Hello. Oh, that's not the right portrait. 1 second. Pictures. Ah, there we go. Just this and this. Nice. Anyways, this is the progress. I am actually gonna plan on not buying armor cores, at least for now, because I don't. I don't think I would need them for a little bit. So instead, I'm gonna hasten my progress a bit and buy some of these shards. Because ideally, I would want to buy the 5 and 10 first ones, because they're just really cost efficient.
これでボスと皆さんの負担をより軽減できそうです。
Okay, next here's Shion.
防護対策の多様化。命を守る。
Okay, this special space, I imagine it's still stratagem. 8% dodge is still huge. Don't think I have a lot of stratagem now. I do. I'm torn on haste versus physical defense. I would imagine physical defense is better though. What the? Because I would need some physical defense. I'll do the math on it later. Actually, could I have more things? Yanni's actually approaching 5 stars. He just needs 67 more shards. It's actually pretty close. With the neural kits I'll probably get from here, I think it is very likely that he's gonna be next 5-star. Or possibly even the first. I think Fresno's gonna win. Just by a very small margin though. I save all this to show progress. Sure.
今夜、シンク、皿洗い機。まだやることはたくさん残ってますけど、僕にかかればちょちょいのちょいです。
Wait, what did the time say? Was the time adjusted to my time zone? Or was it like UTCA? Like UTC whatever. Huh. Anyways.
Box!
Wait, 1 star? Tom's Defense Week. I can't read that. Tom's Defense Weekly, 2056, Issue 1. Regarding the growing trend of civilian adoption of military material. Admitted, After the removal of a great deal of technology, certain pieces of military training equipment have entered the sports and civilian entertainment industries, among others. Close to 70% of the parts for the AAT series dolls introduced by Sparrow. There we go. I think I got rid of my taskbar, which is not hiding. Close to 70% of the parts for the AET series of dolls introduced by Sparrow Heavy Industries in 2055 are interchangeable with military dolls. After having advanced pain simulation software installed, they have served as training devices for professional athletes. Pain simulation systems? Now this is interesting. This tile may be better. Their punches are cool. Team Persicaria. Oh, sure. Arena 256, merge issue. A milestone legalization. A former underground boxing champion sets up a boxing club. A prominent figure in the Sans Claros underground boxing circuit, Inu Joseph, also known as Jazz Hound, recently announced that he would be setting up a boxing club with the aim of taking part in international professional matches. The club, tentatively called Jazz Hound, is being sponsored by several companies. The sponsorship will grant them the AAT type doll. Let's call her Magnilda? I kind of want to see the origin of her name. It likely has some significance. This one. More. Oh, I can't use your ult yet. Arena 256. Oh. Also, I have some brownies. They're really good. Arena 256, August issue. Roaring Steel. Professional boxer doll goes up against a half-machine and cyborg boxer. The boxing doll Marta from the San Carlos Boxing Club just undefeated Cruiser, a renowned cyborg boxer with a cybernetically augmented body, during a training spar within the club. The video of the fight was uploaded to the VTube, where it was completely viewed over 1 million times overnight, completely eclipsing the views for the official video of Project streaming. Cruiser, known for his vicious technique, has been undefeated during his previous club matches. Video timestamp. 3 minutes 12 to 12 minutes 17. Marta, in that case, show me who the strongest boxer really is. A true boxer fights and stands in the arena by their own will. Are you the one waving your fists, or? Okay, I want to see her own. Not the JoJo Ara Ara.
あと3秒。いや、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
Class. Oh. I can't read Spanish. Last report, 22nd of September, 2056. The clashes between the security force and the terrorists continue to spread. On the afternoon of the 17th, San Carlos saw the largest attack in its history. Nearly 100 people lost their lives when the terrorists bombed the church plaza, including a member of the Jazz Hand Boxing Club, Rodrigo. The security force announces an emergency directive banning all activity for clubs, hotels, and other such venues. Inoue Joseph. I brought long-haul train tickets for the members of the club. Pack your bags and go today. I plan to stay here and take up arms for my hometown. Cuando llegue, nos encontraremos de nuevo. Marta, you should go too. I am going to Google Translate that because that is kind of interesting. Cuando es dia. It's a capital I. Llegue, nos encontraremos de nuevo. It is indeed in Spanish, and it reads, "When that day comes, we'll meet again." Aurora?
Ora, 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 ora! 電脳世界覇者剣王伝説。
Her effects are really interesting. They're fire. It's
あと
smooth
3
fire.
秒。いや、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
Last report, 5th October 2056. Fallen Champ perishes during fighting. The conflict within San Carlos rapidly developed into a full-blown civil war within the span of a few days. Inoue Joseph, the former boxing champion known as the Jazz Hound, who ran a club by the same name, was attacked and killed during an attack on the capital. The Jazz Hound Club held a funeral for... I'm gonna look up how to pronounce his name.
Inoue.
Inoue. Where was I? Held a funeral for Inoue and announced a temporary disbandment for the club, where some members have already left. However, the whereabouts of the AAT series dog Marta have drawn some attention. Sources say Inoue Joseph arranged for her to go elsewhere. There's also rumors claiming that Marta met with an accident of some sort. In tumultuous times, a man's destiny is always uncertain.
Box! オラオラオラオラ！電脳世界覇者剣王伝説。
That double hit is satisfying.
Box! あと3秒。いや、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
It's a woman who defeated Cruiser, the man with a 50-0 win streak? Oh, is that the woman who defeated Cruiser, the man with the 50-0 win streak? Which is a spot where being able to do that is a rare thing indeed. I was planning to shout out to draft Cruiser onto my team, but he kicked the bucket during the war. That being the case, let's turn the woman who beat Cruiser into a moneymaker of a boxing champ then. We wouldn't even have to pay a sub. Just a doll with nowhere to go. I went out of my way to come with a new name for her. I'm Mahilda. Meaning tenacious female warrior. Oh, I can't even obtain the other ones. Interesting.
Box!
Huh? What up?
Ora, 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 ora! 天皇世界覇者剣王伝説
Begin the battle, the allied doll destroyed. Oh. Lose HP. There. Kinda wish it didn't score so fast this time. Camden Monthly, 8th December, 2056. Recently, many countries have announced laws against underground boxing matches to little effect. Injury cases linked to boxing matches have instead increased by the day. Indeed, many organizations have emerged that are profiting off these underground matches. Within Chaotic St. Carlos, underground boxing has become a huge industry of its own. Surging social commentators like a former heavyweight boxing champion turned movie star, Joe Clay, have suggested that rather than banning them, it would have been better to regulate them in an appropriate manner, such as by using dolls as substitutes for certain dangerous matches. Joe Clay even considered a term for these matches, wishing fists. Was an indirect approach preferable? Think of this carefully.
あと3秒いやすでに貴様は死んでいるぞ
Diary of the Battlefield Reporter, Thompson, 2056, January 3rd. The guy finding Magnahilda yesterday wasn't even recognizable as a human being. They captured a gigantified laden infected somewhere. Stuffed him into a coat-shaped suppressor suit with a top hat on him, and he made frightening groans. He honest behind the safety bears while terrified that the alleged radiation would leak through his protective garments and turn them into something like him. But they were also trembling in excitement at the hideous scene that would probably unfold. Even so, despite her body being torn apart and her opponent wearing a thick protective outfit, Magnahilda still managed to beat down the alleged infected. Her owner, Mr. Santonio, collected a fat sack of winnings from the house, but she only got a few bills out of it, the crappy parts for repair. She was always gonna leave this place one day. Aww. Ora, ora!
天皇世界覇者剣王伝説
Product code AAT. Body code SSC-MGL-BX001. Product serial number MA4 20 11 7. Product activation date 2057. December 7th. Product name Magnahilda. Neural activation percent 70%. AAT Common Magnahilda. Chassis integrity 55%. Recommend full maintenance regime. System verification partially completed. You'll be free once you emerge from the repair tank, Magnahilda. I'll create a new path. Just wait and cheer for me. I'll be looking
あと
forward to it.
3秒。いや、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
Late at night in the Oasis projection room. Sounds of growling, cursing, collisions, heavy objects falling, metal being torn apart, and muscles shredding. All these combined with the decidedly unharmonious scene before me and the result of my senses. It's down! Now get to block off! Beat the tower out of it! Right, that's the way! Get the hell up, damn you! I've got a week's pay riding on this! I take a deep breath and look at the faces of the boxers, which are covered in nicks and bruises. Oh, that doll that's not in the game yet. No wonder you were watching Underground Boxing, a documentary by yourself. Just a few scenes would be enough to qualify it as a R-18G rating. You can't take it, just leave me here to watch it by myself. There's the thought. Don't forget what I do for a living. It's just that I don't even know what you do for a living. Is she a writer? It's just there are some differences between movies and reality. The problem with the reality is that there's too realistic, so it loses aesthetic appeal. Not that it isn't, right, forensic investigator? Oh. Yes, this film is very realistic, so it would remind me of things I saw at work. I didn't expect you to say film clips like this, Nora. Also, I just realized her face is a little small on her face. Like, her chin is so far away from her mouth. Well, this is a part of my pride and joy, my inspiration wealth. Rather, I'm more impressed with how you watch it without changing your inspiration in the slightest, Professor. Indeed, most scholarly types would hardly come into contact with such scenes. Oh, you mean an academic can't enjoy watching action movies? I think this is kind of beyond the scope of an action movie. Well, did you learn anything from it, Professor? From the scout team's report, this boxer called Magnahilda ought to be reaching the Oasis by now. Yep, while the neurocloud evaluation can wait until after I see her, her CV is definitely very special. So I'd like to get through an understanding of her first. CV. I don't know what that is. Special, you say? Do we have a lot of fighting type dolls in the Oasis? It's not quite the same. Underground boxing has always been a gray zone of sorts. It's often behind the backing of organized crime behind them. Normally, it would be the target of law enforcement, if the laws are still effective in places where it was found. Yes, and Magnahilda comes from an underground boxing ring. So you're saying she's a criminal? She only fought at her employer's request. Her name is listed in the contestant register, so she was legal, at least in a technical sense. What we saw just now was one of her bouts. What do the two of you think of it? Well, characters like these tend to have a lot of stories behind them. There's an air of danger about her that, I think I'd rather keep your distance. Her movement art's natural. Huh? Her arm was at a weird angle right before she got knocked down just now. It didn't look like she couldn't block in time, but more like she was planning to block by reflex, but she deliberately stopped herself. Well said, Arisa. Thank you for your praise, Professor. Wait a minute. Are you guys saying? I raised a hand to stop Nora from finishing her sentence. As the name implies, underground boxing matches are things that can't see the light. That's why I wanted to get a clear idea of why and how she fought. The fixed ideas on Magnahilda's form was on the screen. In the blurred shot, her fallen form trembled with angry shouts from the audience, struggling against the pull of an invisible swarm. Now restarting. Calculating neurocloud operational efficiency. Blah, 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 blah. Get the hell up, damn you! I've got a week's pay riding on this. I'm rich! Wait a minute. Look, she's still... blinding ray of light shines down. 1, 2, 3. A blinding light shines down. They're in the ring spotlights. The spotlights are there so the audience can see the fighters, but they make me want to close my eyes. 4, 5, 6. He's actually getting back up. He's actually moving. Shadow blocks of light. It's a doll. It's my opponent. 7, 8. There's still a chance. Come on, get up. Don't get up, just stay down. 9. This match is not over yet. Just as the referee is about to chop his hand down. 10. It's too early to be breaking out the champagne, asshole. Who are you? You left yourself wide open. Whoa! Well done! I told you the doll wasn't a pushover. Put me down for 2 more now. Come on, take that punk out. Bam, bam! Magnahilda's opponent was too tired to mount a proper defense against your cunning attacks and steadily driven back. Ah! As she regained her rhythm after being down once, her somewhat cool skin begins heating up again. Ah! Over here! Bam! Boom! Bam! Alright, he's on the ropes! 1 second. Fuck him! Fuck him up good! Motherfucker! I just raised my bet on him! Beat her! Beat the shit! Oh wait, beat the shit out of her! 2 more punches and he's down. I can already compute the conclusion. The of a doll! Magnahilda raises her right arm high. Time to finish this. A voice speaks quietly over her earpiece. Her body is normal. Her neural code is normal. She isn't overheating. She isn't damaged. There's nothing wrong with her. All systems are functioning well. Her power control is perfect. She can end this fight with her next hit. However, she suddenly stops moving. Naturally, her opponent isn't going to pass up this opportunity. Ora! A haymaker slams into Magnahilda's face. The pain that lances through her face makes her feel like her skin is burning. Her synthetic skin can't take the impact, and the scale, endoskeleton, and the filler deform with the force of the hit, filling her ears with grating noise. Then everything suddenly goes silent. Alert! Auditory system malfunction! Alert! Magnahilda narrows her eyes. She can barely make out the silhouette of her opponent raising his hand high as he is backlit by the spotlights. The dark brown fragments still cling to the metal mesh netting of his gloves, the same color as Magnahilda's skin. 5, 6, 7, 8. Her opponent growls. Her face counts up. The booing of the audience. All of them are shredded to pieces by her damaged hearing systems. After a brief silence, her comm system suddenly springs to life. You did well, Magnahilda. See you at 20. Son of a bitch. Neural cloud damage detected. Commencing protective hibernation. This is significantly darker than I imagined. Very interesting direction, though.
教授、武器と物資の点検完了です。装備問題な
Oh, I
い。
can make more.
作戦は私。
ヤニー、準備完了。
目的地へと向かいます。
The manager controlling is an interesting twist. In a certain rundown little room inside the rest area of the underground boxing ring. Oh, wow. It's actually kind of neat. It's this Cyclops area, but they decorated it. Like a bunch of Magnahilda stuff. What did he say? Yo, you're awake. Did you carry me all the way back here? Actually, I can't do her deep, imposing voice. It's really hard. I wish I could. You should be happy about that. You weighed a few more kilos. You have to get someone to push the trolley. I didn't expect to be into like blue screen either. Let me get this out of the way first. You did that to yourself. That last bit wasn't in the script. That kid hit you as hard as he did because he saw you get up again and panicked. I know that. Still, I'm gonna tie a little bonus because you handed it back there. Guess how much we have now? Ding ding ding! You paid for your pay bills up to last month. The interest included too, at the very least. Mr. Santino won't be hounding you up to pay until your next appearance. Judging by the look on your face, you weren't done yet. Oh, yep, there's some bad news. Saying so, the manager hands her a mirror, reflecting a face covered in scars of all shapes and sizes. The latest and most obvious addition to his countless old wounds is a frightening scar that cuts across her face. What are you getting at? Your face needs repairs. There's still a little left over from today's payout after clearing your debt, so you better go now you don't have any fights scheduled. Of course, if you want to take a loan from Mr. Santino, the old rules apply. No need for that. What? I need a loan because I won't be going for repairs. Don't be stubborn. Even a scrap doll wouldn't have a face as mangled as yours. If you go out like this, people are gonna doubt if you can fight and they might not even bet on you. Pretty much in the road with this scrapyard anyway. Yet I've fought so many times till now. It's just one more scar. And besides, I don't want to keep holding him. Her manager sighs and sits up. It's not like I don't understand you. There are a lot of humans who don't like throwing matches either. And since you're a doll, your base commands are telling you to fight properly. But we won't let you do it. But you have to remember, Mr. Santino owns you. He's the organizer for this underground boxing circuit, and he manages all the business in the area. Without him, roadside strays like us won't be able to survive. I understand. No, even if you pay off all your repair bills today, you'd have some other way to reel you back in. You can't possibly survive this city on your own, can you? I said, I understand. I'm not planning to run. It's just that I've got my own free time now. So I don't want to waste it on caring for anyone sending those tools or making money. Is that not okay? Alright then. The two of them fall silent. What about the thing I asked for last time? You promised me you'd give to me if I fought 5 more matches and cleared my repair bills, right? It's been 5 matches. So where is it? Are you really gonna go? Are you really gonna weasel out of this? No, come on! Put your hands down. Here, take these inside. The manager tosses her a small USB drive. Magnehilda reaches out and catches him. That all? It's a real deal. I was to ask you to go, not to go, but it looks like there's no point in that. As long as you know. At the very least, I'm gonna spend my free time on good, clean fight. Magnehilda looks at the USB drive in her hand. It contains the ID documents for an independent doll to register for a boxing match. Wow. That's the hottest legit tournament going on right now. It's a completely different level from the underground circuit. Okay, just a quick interjection. Because I'm a little confused and I'm a little bit curious, because it is kind of important. Is the manager a good person? He didn't seem like a good person, given the kind of summary of the story we got, with Magnehilda getting really, really, really bad rates for her fights. Plus she's also getting extra damage, and they're putting on a show. Which is, it's definitely underhanded. But this line Is he actually genuine to try to help her? I don't know, but shrug. The pro contestants are the low-class dolls, such as our overselves, who can't even stand in the light. You might end up getting smashed to bits if you're not careful. Can they cripple me as easily as an underground match can? You would have gone so badly hurt just now if you haven't gone back up. I'd rather die in the ring than spend my entire life doing matches. Well, you better not die for real out there. Hey, at least don't run me out. You know Mr. Santino won't allow us to go around fighting whatever we want. I know. Thank you. The manager sighs heavily and then stands up. Just as he's about to leave, he suddenly looks back at Penehilda. He shakes his head and pauses for a moment, and takes a name card out of his pocket, puts it on the table. You might want to visit this place for a consultation before you start fighting. What's this? Penehilda picks up the name card. The words are under something she's never contemplated before. Plastic surgery clinic? You should fix up your face. It's gonna be the first legit fight in a long time. You don't want to literally lose your face up in the ring. I told you! I'm not gonna ask Santino for it. That place is special. You might not even pay a cent if you go there. After leaving that line behind him, the manager walks off without looking back. I know who that is. I won't need to pay a cent. Magnehilda looks dumbly at the floor, which closes with a thud. All that's left in the room are her reflection in the mirror, and the savage scar on her face is very prominent. Okay, while I do this upper route, I actually need to do something, so just a second.
探索開始。敵撃退しました。
This one. Okay, here we go.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
I like how the lace you can just pocket Magnehilda.
みんなが努力した結果です。
I don't think I need to really take fights. I don't know why I took that. To be completely honest. This one. Oh, as expected, a wishing for sign-up venue. This is a place full of people. Your ID documents, registration. Find the longest queue. Ooh, and Kayla. I like this one best. Inside her dorm room, Magnehilda carefully scrolls down a webpage on her computer. The densely packed words make her a little dizzy. Wishing Fist, registration site. After a quick web search, she finally finds this. Wait, you know what? I never thought about this, but dolls can't access the internet just in their brain. That's cool. Wait. Some of them can't. No, whatever. Wishing Fist, it's the largest legal boxing tournament in the region. Just a photo gallery in the official website's main page is filled with pictures of famous boxers from all walks of life. Every single winner of the Wishing Fist Championship has been a top-rate boxer whose name has been branded into the hearts and minds of the fans all over. But most importantly, is the tournament allows dolls and humans to compete in the same ring. I wonder if this is too big of a goal for my first time entering a tournament like this. I feel like my cores are reloading. It's been a long time since I felt this way. Magnehilda taps down on the growing excitement in her heart and enters her personal information into the sign-up form. Dolls need to regulate their physical output and compete through the technique and adaptation. The next one is for humans. I don't have that word in my dictionary. Let's try overloading memory. I should clear my cache. By the time she finishes reading the lengthy participation regulations and finished filling out registration form one keystroke at a time, over an hour has passed. A notification window pops up on her screen. Registration confirmed. Ooh, last. There's a new pop-up here. You have to arrive at the designated venue within 3 days for registration inspection. But why? She glances at her clock. Let's go out for a run then. She grabs her leisure clothes and is about to enter the bathroom when she looks at the mirror on the bathroom wall. It reflects a scarred, battered doll. She suddenly recalls the picture of those champions she saw before. Every single one of them with a majestic, stylish figure. Nothing like herself. She closes the bathroom door and quickly changes in the living room. She tosses her old clothes into the sofa, and as she does, a card falls from them with a quiet, clattering sound. That's the card the manager gave me. Forgot I had it. Let's see, the address is right next to the inspection venue. How convenient. She hesitates for a while, but in the end she crumples up the card and tosses it behind her. The inspection venue for the doll participants seemed to have been modified from a research lab because it's located with the city proper, a long way from the Pauper district where Magnehilda lives. Right now, it's packed full of dolls who have come to take part in the tournament, and the queue stretches out the main door. Sure are a lot of people here. However, they aren't as muscular as Magnehilda looks. Quite a number of the dolls here is on the slim side. Are they going to take part in the wishing tournaments with such scrawny arms? Could it be some twisted fetish on the human's part? No, some of them don't look like sports-type dolls. And here I thought the Wishing Fist tournament was the most prestigious of them all. All these people look like they're from dubious backgrounds. No, you can't judge a book by the cover. Might be some strong fighters among them. Oh! Like I say, that soft-looking woman over there might be a warrior of some kind. She has a very RR voice. Huh? What did you say? The woman in question suddenly raised her voice and Magnehilda reflexes raised her hands to voice height, ready to defend herself from any incoming fists. You don't know what I want. Are you kidding me? Whether it's a curve ratios or over coordination, my proposals have not been thoroughly optimized. There's nothing to find fault with it. Oh, so you're just making a call. Oh, the face looks so pretty on her. I'm not caring as a human doctor. Go find a human doctor yourself. The person gets angry the more she speaks. In the end, she hangs up the phone, but still she doesn't stop talking. I can't believe she questioned my skills. She's the one who doesn't know what true beauty is. My plan was perfect, so why doesn't she understand? To think a non-warrior type is. This is a reference to how V is the only ranged warrior. I think a non-warrior type like her could have such spirit. Seems I can't make light of this place. And she wanted me to prove myself too. All she wanted to do was shut up and leave it to me. No matter how badly her face gets messed up, I can't. No matter how badly. Her line of sight suddenly stops on Magnehilda's face. What an amazing view of the top of that thing's head. Oh my gosh. Oh.
撃退しました。
電脳世界覇者剣王伝説。
Your Magnahilda is putting on the coldest and most aloof expression she can manage. The noisy woman continues staring at her face before walking up to her, all smiles. Hi, are you here for a checkup? Yes. Are you staff here? No, I'm just an ordinary beautician passing by. A beautician? Oh, never mind that. Since you're here, that means you want to be chosen, right? You don't want them to reject you, right? They can reject you for stuff like this. Of course! She looks surprised. Did you sign up without knowing what's going on? No wonder you came over like this. I'm trying to... I'll figure it out as I go. Your looks are part of the selection criteria too, you know. So they don't go by your strength alone. Your strength is important, and so is your appearance. Any place would prefer entrance and balanced attributes. But to be honest, the way you look now... The woman seizes up Magnhilda's face and doesn't finish her sentence. Magnhilda finds it hard to bear her gaze and turns the badly damaged side of her face away, breaking eye contact. Still, it's alright, because you ran into me and a Christian woman like this. I can design a custom look for you to make your face look as good as new. It won't take long for you to get used to the results, and when you're perfect, I guarantee the inspectors won't find a signal. Sorry, but I'm not interested. I'll look for someone else. Oh, you don't need... Wait. You don't even get to work up. Wait, what? Go find someone else. I don't have money. Oh, you don't know who I am. I'm the renowned plastic surgeon V. I don't know who you are, and I don't care to know. If you want to sell something, there are a few other people here. Magnhilda rebuffs her as harshly as she can manage. At the same time, she recalls a card that the manager gave her. V's beauty clinic. No wonder. Oh, you... V is so staring dumbly at Magnhilda. As though being rejected was completely outside of her expectations. It seems to have hit her really hard. Also, I just realized her sleeves say cosmetic surgeon and you had to question her expertise. Is there nothing else? I'll be going. Wait. Fine. I won't charge you for this. What do? Why? Recently, there were close amateur customers getting picky with me and saying I need to show some examples of my work. And then you come along, the perfect canvas. When I saw you, I was inspired. If I could carve your features into a thing of beauty and help you pass the initial selections, those customers won't be able to mouth off to me. I'm sorry, miss. I've said it twice already. Not interested. Not even if it's free. I don't need it. I've got a face of my own. Don't you, At this point, V suddenly freezes mid-sentence. You don't know what I want. You're just following your dull logic and computing a conclusion without even taking my feelings into consideration, says the saucy human. Could it be that it really is my fault? Magnhilda ignores V and walks around her, following the line forward. Oh, wait, that's how that ends? No. That night, in the boxing gym owned by Magnhilda's boss, Mr. Santino. Who is this? That's like the one boxer that I know. Mayweather. I think I know why I know it. Wasn't there a thing with like Logan Paul versus Mayweather? Am I thinking of someone else? Oh no, it was KSI. Okay, phew. Magnhilda reached the gym on time as usual. I don't know why, but I feel... There's something about name Mayweather. I know he's a famous boxer, but I can't remember what's so important about. She reaches the gym on time as usual. In the end, that woman was just spouting rubbish. She went on and on about a physical section, but all I did was run a physical diagnostic. Just look at her own residence. There's a large mirror on the way to the gym. Magnehilda walks past her without so much as a glance, as if the miserable doll it reflects is not herself. However, the fragments of idle conversation reach her barely stabilized auditory models loud and clear. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? It's true, I swear. I carefully check the public announcement names list her every day. She's just smart in all those matches, and she's signing up for the Wishing Fist tournament. Yeah, she doesn't even know her own place. Does she? You'd figure out what exactly she's capable of first. By the time she comes to, Magnehilda realizes she'd already thrown a punch at the wall. The voices behind her suddenly go silent. That is concerning. The speaker from behind her soon catches up. She looks back and it's one of the boxers who was talking just now. Okay, I realize what they did. It's smart, but I also think it's really funny that they they look the same, but they just changed like their skin tone and hair. Also, I'll say this right now: Neural Cloud is probably the gacha with the most diverse races. Like, it's hard. I mean, to be fair, it is hard to portray other races because, I mean, white is easy. It's even hard to make an Asian-looking doll, but like, Magnehilda's, the correct term is Latino. Well, this person's a little more darker. I don't know the exact term. I'm not gonna try, just in case it's supposedly offensive. But I greatly appreciate them having it because it's so nice to see. Wait, you didn't see it? Okay, anyways. I was wondering who it was, so they're wishing for us helpful. This wouldn't because the habit of eavesdropping on people. If you got the time to bark at me, you've got the time to be training. If it wasn't because of I'd offend my brain. If it wasn't because you'd offend Mr. Satino, I'd bust your head open with a single punch. And I hope you can fight as well as you can trash talk. See you in the Wishing Fist ring then. Look forward to be able to legally dump you in their recycling bin. The boxer swaggers off, leaving Magnehilda where she'd been standing. She shakes her head, her processor's clock speed, adjusting her... I need water. 1 second. Also, I hope the Mac doesn't pick this up. Does this appear in the background? No, it doesn't. Okay. I put on a fan because it's so warm in here. I then slowly walks over to the sandbag in the center of the room. Ora! Punches fall like rain on the sandbag. The sound of their impact blends chaotically into each other. Memories of the passing surge uncontrollably as Hilda's neural clock. A sparring dog. I'll give Mr. Santino that idea. The chimera from last time broke, so you want to try something new. Just well then, beating up will feel even better than the sandbag. Damn it, that hurt! Oh, I closed my audio thing. Is it opening? Oh, there we go. You son of Hey, I didn't say you could move around. Mr. Santino won't spare you if you cock up like this in tomorrow's match. K.O. Oh, wait, I have an idea. K.O. We have a winner! Are you kidding me? That doll was total garbage. That would make a killing you. To the fault, that piece of trash. Please do not throw objects onto the stage. You trash! You disgrace! I want my money back! She's got broken components all over her. I have no idea how she ended up that way. This wouldn't have happened if she just blocked a little. She don't have self-defense program installed. Cause she's garbage after all. Whatever. I've seen Mr. Satino the bill. Should take a week or so. Heard that? Make sure you thank Santino for his generosity, dumbass. A punch that could shatter a human's jaw strikes the side of the sandbag. However, the sandbag trembles slightly before coming to a halt. With one hand still arresting the sandbag's range of movement, Magnilda slowly adjusts with her process of her efficiency. And the fun was fun. What a joke. If I cop up like this on the stage, I'll be nothing more than a startling piece of garbage. She looks at her clenched fist. Even though I came here because I wanted to fight the way I wanted. Even if I landed that punch back then. She narrows her eyes and imagines it. If she had thrown that last punch several days ago, if she had punched out that boxer just now, the declaration of war, if she had gone back this morning, when she had met that rude doctor named me. Hey, keep going. A familiar voice suddenly calls out to him. You. In the black. Magnilda looks below the ring, a well-dressed figure that seems totally incongruous with her surroundings standing there. Me with her tongue out is so funny. Oh, I should read those. Tonight's punch is a rude hot and he doesn't know how to pull his punches. Take care not get hurt too badly. Make sure you lose in a convincing way. But she's not one to comply at all. Oh, go along with without any enthusiasm. Keep your guard up until you run out of stamina. Or press on with the attack and then pretend you messed up. Either way, it's kinda sad. Aw. I should've got the other one. Not that it matters. This fight's so easy. Slightly earlier, at the gym entrance. On to the last. Mia stands in front of the rust-patched door. The streetlights around her are dim and her surroundings are shadowy. Ugh, it's so dirty here. My heels are all muddy. Why are these cigarettes too? Still, what an environment like this isn't so strange when you consider the fancy rooms. Allow me to save you then, Magnilda. That's it. Here she is. The sound of non-stop punches rain down the sandbag from inside the empty gym. They heads towards their source without any hesitation whatsoever. Yeah! Megan is currently focused on beating the sandbag. Bea quietly observes her from the sidelines. So that's how a boxer trains. I don't really understand the moves she's making, but her body is really well coordinated. For someone like her partially reconstructed face by following the style of her hobby's matches might work. The gap over her contrasting, fully restored face in her body is hard to give up. Hilda suddenly lands a punch in the sandbag, stops moving. Her body freezes into her correct posture and trembles slightly. She rested? Via looks at Hilda from the side. Her expression is grave as though she were agonizing over something annoying. Upon seeing this, Via can't help but frown. Hey, keep punching. Hilda suddenly jerks her head up. You. What are you doing here? I asked about your name, where to find you, and managed to find you. This is my first time in this area. Holy crap, she's so restored. She has it in a whole gang. I didn't ask how you got here. Why are you here? It just so happened before, but of course. I got worked up when I was too pushy. I hope you heard me out. As you can see, my name is V, and I'm a plastic surgeon. I have visited many cities to date and helped many dolls and humans regain their looks. But the people in this town are more, crude, I guess. They don't seem to trust my aesthetic sense and technique. And that was when I met you. Your looks are very iconic. And I've sensed a certain kind of beauty in your strong body and the way you punch. So you will allow me to work with you? I refuse. Right after V finishes, Hilda throws down those two words with ironclad certainty. I believe I was very clear about saying no when we first met. No go. Don't come back here without a good reason. So much for hospitality. It's for your own good. Hilda shifts her gaze away from me and looks back at the sandbag. She assumes a defensive stance again. This isn't a hospitable place. Just taking a night stroll around here might lead us being sent with a repair plan. Just surviving is hard enough for us. We don't have the energy to spare and contemplate how nice and presentable we are. Got that? Her fist at the sandbag again. Things are nothing like that. Your looks are still important, whether you're rich or poor. They're important no matter where you go. It's part of your pride. Everyone has the right to pursue external beauty. The dull thud of her punches echoes through the gym. You have an extraordinary charm within you that can be easily uncovered if you would just believe me. Don't pretend you can hear me. At least give me an answer. It's because you hang around in places like these that you can't understand the meaning of beauty. The platform holding up the sandbag collapses under a massive impact. Hilda stays in a pure punch stance, her head lowered. The light seems to vanish from her eyes. I said no. Do you need me to escort you out of my beautiful young mistress? He's about to continue, but you realize Hilda's condition, she immediately shuts up. Hilda still frozen. Understands is emitting a faint gray vapor from her back. She doesn't know if her chassis is venting heat from overtraining or for intense emotions are making her see things, but the image carves itself into V's neural cloud. Fine, I'll go. The crisp sound of her footsteps fade away, leaving Hilda alone in the gym once again. She slowly lowers her arms, looking down at the sandbag that's fallen by her feet. Without him, roadside stairs like us would be able to survive. It's because she's garbage after all. It's because you hang around these places that you can't understand the meaning of beauty. Late at night, V's beauty clinic. I lost another 2 contracts this season. I've got enough income to keep me fed for a few more seasons. So bored, it's driving me nuts. Belle sprawls over her office chair and looks at the rows of masks on her shelves. If only I could add a mask over here. No, I pressed that by accident. Hilda's scarred face flashes before her eyes again. Lee closes her eyes. How should I deal with that scar? It'd be too awkward to just leave it there. It feels like we wouldn't be able to coordinate with just a skin removed. If I just think a little more, I'm sure I can figure something out. The mental image among the hills' arms, humming during her practice, sways before her eyes again. Suddenly, Bee's eyes snap open again. She already said no, so what am I even thinking about? Honestly, why did I even look her up in the first place? Ray thinks for a bit, then straightens up before rapidly typing away at her keyboard. If I'm not wrong, it was called the Wishing Fist, right? You should get a sign up and then... Wait, she was in the Wishing Fist place before that.
ガラスレンズの調査ロックオンみんなが努力した結果です
あと3秒。いや、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
Oh, lovely.
教習武器と武装備作戦は
ヤニー準備完了
目的地へと向かいます
Try Fresno on the spot instead. Okay, does not seem to work very well. You here?
目的地へと向かいます
I'm gonna need healing fast.
みんなが努力した結果です
Have you heard? The human box is taking part in the next match since Tino's top fighter, and the duel against him is defects and beat countless times in underground matches. Looks like the outcome is obvious. In that case, wanna bet on who won? Human is sure to win. Oops. That's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we now renew the third match of the Wishing Fist Tournament F-Block qualifying bouts. Over the past 3 rounds, our contestant in the blue corner has gained an advantage of 1 point. Meanwhile, the red corner is eager to fight. They nailed the legs against the ropes and studied his opponents before. He wears a pair of red gloves and currently playing to the crowd. His face could not be any more familiar. After all, he had been found mouthing her in the boxing gym just a few days ago. Fate has its way of bringing enemies together. She sighs and then quickly glances over the audience off stage. The venue is brightly lit. The cameras of all shapes and sizes everywhere, and brightly dressed staff. This place cannot be any more different from the underground fighting rings hidden in the abandoned factories. The only thing these two places have in common is the passion of the audience. Go! Get him! Enough lazing around! Get to it already! Show that doll who what for! Heard that trash? Everyone's eager to see you take it apart. Wanna play along with me like usual? Magna Hilda raises her fists. Why don't you concentrate on counting how many teeth you'll have left? Aha! Both sides are ready to clash once again! Round 4! Let's go! Her Her opponent closed the gap with a sliding step. Attacks poured down on her like rain. Magnehilda barely managed to adjust her stance and block her opponent's offensive. A little slow on the start, I bet. Trash. Can't keep up with the speed. It's an after effect of the previous fight. I did refuse repair after all. Magnehilda has not undergone any maintenance ever since the previous match. It's alright. I just need to shift my stance to compensate for my lack of coordination. Alert. Arms taking hits. Risk of damage increasing. You could take a good pounding, can't you, Tin Can? Gotta hang in there. I'm sure he'll show an opening eventually. But just aim for that moment. Come on! You can do it! Quit hiding and fight! Get him! Get him! Ganon's claws thunder through the eardrums like they always do. Warning. Risk of R damage rising to 60%. Port temperature rising. Doesn't feel like scripted in the least. Even her body is heavy. Magnehilda feels everything binding her fists begin to loosen up and fall away. So this is what they call the wishing fists. This is the battlefield I've been longing for! She takes aim at the weakness her eyes spotted and launches a fierce punch at it. Hopefully it's just floored at a single hit. That would be neat.
それじゃあ始めようか。暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
Ally snipers. I think I want this one. I think I'll just buy both. Hash rate tide's good. I think I want to buff Magnehilda. Seems fine. Okay, it's way more this putting this on that. These were single type situations. I mean, her AoE was very valuable. It killed the two squishies. Meanwhile, outside the Wishing Face Stadium. Why do I have to come all this way to such an ugly place for the sake of that dirt blockhead? Yo! If you're using skin tone as a description. He was already mentally prepared for this. He still had a hard time dealing with the loud red posters, the savage crude-looking boxer models, and a rowdy audience. Say, miss, are you coming in or not? He ignores the ticket checker and teacher's muttering to herself. No, I can't say. It's an ugly place. Even if we couldn't cover the beauty of this place, my theory of aesthetics will. It's so noisy here, and it reeks of sweat. Oh! The thunderous car from inside the stadium derails Sophie's train of thought. Oh, why do they suddenly... Wait a minute, could it be... Hey, are you going in or... Yes! Startled, the ticket inspector immediately punched a hole in V's ticket. Whoa, what are these? Why are they throwing this stuff everywhere? There she is! Oh, it's confetti! In the distance, V sees Magnehilda's face on the big screen. She shoves her way through the crowd and runs towards the ring. Oh, what?
Unbelievable! The red contestant had been driven into a corner and suddenly seized the book contested weakness and landed a telling blow. But it seems Blue has swiftly got into a position to launch a counterattack. That was an amazing punch just now. This match is so exciting. Go Blue!
Oh, whoops. That's the audience. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him, Rod! That dark-skinned idiot. She really that amazing. Yeah, oh no. I'm just gonna screenshot every single time you refers to Magnehilda as dark-skinned. You could have just said that idiot. Or that brute or something. This is more funny in this day and age. He struggles to stand on her tiptoes so she can make out what's happening in the ring. I'm gonna stop commenting on that stuff though. Wait, I just realized they're both one's Latino, the other one's I think work in the blood. That was a good punch just now. Give you that. That's you're gonna get. Not even. Damn, you're a pain in the ass. If you want it so badly, you'll get it. That's way too much damage. That's a lot of damage. Why isn't anyone shouting for the match to stop? What's referee doing? What about the announcer? Why is she pushing herself so hard? Hey, isn't anyone gonna stop this? You're fussing about, little lady. Oh, so you're a doll. Why is a doll watching a boxing match anyways? If you're not equipped for this function, you should just run home. You guys, don't you know when to call things off? Boxing matches aren't a place for that girly. This is the most exciting part. The Southern Clash is the essence of the wishing fist. How could this be? Also, you saw it too, right? That doll hasn't given up either. You can't lose hair. Oh, my throat, but it's fun. The red contestant took a full combo, but she hasn't gone down. Oh,
But she hasn't gone down yet.
I'm not doing that line. Should I call you a good punching bag or... Can't believe you're still standing after all that.
Oh, the red announcer. Contestant suddenly launched an attack. The blue with us and blocked it. How do you...
Have the time to say all of this.
The two of them are still going back and forth.
You aren't scared, aren't you? Bull, do you think I'm scared of you?
This was a counterattack, but this time Red
Ducked it.
Could it be the performance of Red Body still hasn't gone down yet? Even after pushing it to its limits?
You're bluffing. Listen up. You're nothing more than a stray Mr. Latino picked up. You're a piece of trash that nobody wants. That's... Okay, saying that on camera is how you get arrested. You're only good for a lifetime of throwing matches in a warehouse. So quit daydreaming about returning to the past. You... Staring electrical current ascends from the back of her head through the top of her skull. The audience, the announcer, and everything around her seem to all boil away from Hilda's visible and auditory senses. Modules in an instant, leaving only that of a hateful face behind. You take that back! Both of them raise their fists at the same time. How cinematic. Her opponent's fist strikes Magnehilda right on this long scar on her face. Sparks fly and Magnehilda collapses to the ground.
And the red corner is down! The rest of the video is beginning the 10 countdown.
1, 2, 3. Come on, get up, keep fighting! That all you have? Mediocre. Alright, do it again! Why? Mia stares blankly at the atmosphere around her. She hasn't seen anything like this before. Why have they all gone mad? She's just been hurt so badly and they still want her to get up. Why isn't anyone trying to stop the match? Why isn't anyone helping her down? And why? She looks at the figures in the ring, and Hilda, who's flat on her back, seems struggling to rise. Why am I starting to feel unhappy about this? 4, 5. I don't want the match to end like this, even though it's also about Bear, but still. Oh, she's moving! She's moving! She's still trying to get up. Hurry up! Stand up! Why do you still want to fight, even after you've been hurt so badly? 7, 8. She's swept up her body. Sweet. Time for the 4th round. Get up already. Even Colin's operating past maximum tolerances would be too much. Why is she even still doing this? 8, 9. Even though she's struggling so miserably. Why does she look so determined? Right now, she can see the certain kind of beauty in this. The moment that thought comes into being, he feels a tingling electronic sensation through her entire body. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up, Magnahilda! Don't go counting me out yet. At the very last moment, Red is back in the game. Red Flare! What's her name? I'm gonna follow her manufacturer. She's called Magnahilda. Magnahilda! Magnahilda! The cheers and bellows of the audience all blend into one. Magnahilda no longer pays attention to the audience. She only puts up her fist in a fighting stance. It's inclusions of all hers, hey? You monster. The calm drains from her opponent's face. He takes a defensive stance and guard against Magnahilda's fist. However, Magnahilda doesn't immediately press the attack. She simply stares him down like a bronze statue of a noble warrior.
She hasn't gone down yet, and the match continues.
電脳世界覇者剣王伝説
Yellow upper.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
撃退しました。
Let's go to the advanced zone, just for fun. So I'm pretty sure I'll get an ult at some point. Oh!
みんなが努力した結果です。
Lamb is healing Zion.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Huh.
任務達成。
Magnahilda's damage is definitely balanced, considering it's the same as V without any stacks. Which is cool.
探索開始。
Wait, did I pass the advanced zone already?
撃退しました。
Oh, I did. Can't lose the fight. Magnahilda's eyes fly open. He finally awake? It's my clinic. Don't move around. Oh, what's going on? I gave you some emergency tender replacements. They're very weak and I don't have any spares if you snap them. Tendons? What did you... No. Wait, what about the match? He offers her a cup of hot water and presses down on Magna before she can rise again. It's over. You delivered an exciting performance. You managed to last until the 5th round, even with those critical injuries of yours. To think you could deliver that kind of performance, that your nerve caught overloaded. If I was all maintenance tech, I would be very interested in your body's makeup. Sadly, I'm just a plastic surgery doll, so all I can do for you is some first aid. First aid? That's so. You're still lost in the end then? Magna looks down at her body, which had electrodes connected to it. Her body is covered in burning aches, and there's a sense of hollowness that comes with a long stretch of memories. You did very well to last that long. You collapsed on the mat the moment the 5th round ended. You didn't even get KO'd even till the end. Unfortunately, when they totaled up the points, you lost. Did you carry me here? Bingo! Taxi bookings were full after the match ended, so I had no choice to carry you on my back. How strong are you? I see. Thanks. Well, we can skip the small talk. How about you stay here until we get all the stocks of the body you can use? While my doll repair skills aren't exactly professional level, I can guarantee you'll be 80% brand new within a month. Of course, if you're willing to let me do a face search for you. I'm sorry, I'm very grateful for your help. I can't lie around here any longer. There's a wildcard match 1 week later. It's my last chance to join Wishing Fist. I can't let it pass me by. Even if the risk that your body might fall apart. At this point, there's no risk that I can't keep me from it. I'm betting everything I have to secure that chance. You should understand that, right? All these famous boxers, they're fighting with everything on the line. Sickness, injuries, none of that is going to stop us from moving forward. I mean, it can. Nope, I don't get it at all. How come? You seem pretty familiar with boxing. You even went to the Wishing Fist venue. I can't help but laugh. Honestly, I went there for you. Me? But why? We pressed the finger over Magnahilda's lips. Her fingertip grazed Magnahilda's cheeks. I was originally going to say, I'm very interested in your face, but right now that isn't really really adequate to convey how I feel. When I was watching your match, I felt like something like an electric current passing through me. An electric current? Well, it's certainly true that the cables here are kind of old. Oh, not a physical electric current. Just think of it as an aesthetician's figure of speech. I think I can find a solution to my current predicament in you, which is why I'm going to do my best to help you. I don't quite understand your artist at all. You are... I just realized how shiny this thing is. That's fine, because frankly speaking, we don't understand ourselves either. Still, you understand bodily parameters, right? I know you're going to fight a wildcard match in a week, but if you rush out like this, you're gonna go down like you did just now. Why don't you let me do a full checkup on you and perform some repair work? I guarantee you within a few days not only will you be able to fight, but your fists will be stronger than they are now. Oh. Once her thoughts go to the Wishing Fist tournament, Magnahilda eventually gives in. We just had to mention the Wishing tournament and Magnahilda was on it. Then, I'll be counting on you. Thank you. Okay, I need water and like ice. It is so hot, so be right back. I got some soda, but I'm not a fan of this Coke Zero sugar thing. The contestant in the red corner is down, but the crowd is still cheering loudly. Get up, my nose, get up! Doesn't kill you, only makes you stronger. Turn your pain into strength and fight till the end. You lied when I speak, so I won't go down again. Least click on the morning of the second day. Behind a door that bears a sign reading closed, he yawns and stretches. I can't believe it took an entire night. Fortunately, it's finished. There are only over a dozen injuries. Those are only obvious ones. What's critical is fixing these two down here in the lower extremities and the shoulder joints too. You can go confirm for yourself. Thank you. Magnahilda takes a physical diagnostic report and reads carefully through. Well, do you need to provide explanation services too? Well, I might not be a pro like you, but I am a sparring doll for boxing, so I have some level of understanding when it comes to strength and resilience benchmarks. Oh, so you're originally a sparring doll. Oh my god! Oh my god! I just had a realization. Whatever it takes. I'm double checking this. not whatever it takes to imagine dragons. What is it called? Till I collapse! Oh my god, it is actually just till I collapse. It's a story of a training robot. It's a story of a training robot. Oh
Now
my
you're ready
god.
to help people customize and save $652 with Liberty Mutual.
Oh my god! Wait, that's actually. Oh no! Like, how did I. Like, sparring doll. How did I not think of this? Wow! That's actually so cool. I'm pretty sure, like, it's a thing, like, underground fighting too. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. Since August when Hill is trying to avoid the issue, we changed the subject with some amusement. In that case, can you say if I can get these items fixed? Your report is very detailed and I'm very grateful. It's just... The final item reads, facial design blend. Well, since the rare opportunity, I thought I could help reconstruct your face. Come on, give me a chance, please. He slides up to Magna Hilda, playfully tugs at her arm. I can't agree to that. Perhaps she's thinking about how much he has done for her. Magna Hilda's tone is much less gruff than before. It's a precious opportunity for me. Now I'll be back in the same old predicament again without it. Think of it as your payment to me. I'm sorry, I'm very grateful for the checkup you did for me. I know it's possible I'd like to pay you back in some other way. But this... She reaches a hand to her face and stops halfway. I'm not mentally prepared for it yet. Is that so? Alright, I understand. Magna looks at her in surprise. What? Did you end up being reluctant to let me go because I gave up so quickly? No. Well, I wasn't really happy with the current plan anyways, so let's just forget it for now. Also, I love the dynamic between super serious character and then V. V passed with mild annoyance, but she doesn't keep up with pushing the issue. Here, I came up with a repair plan for you. It doesn't involve directly replacing your parts, but it does reconfigure them. Reconfiguring. Explaining the details will take a long time. Simply put, it'll save more time this way. You'll be able to return to the gym in 2 hours. After that, you'll need to come over here for maintenance every morning. The next time, I guarantee you'll be able to show up your stuff in the ring. I really am very grateful for you for this. Oh, there's no need to get all stiff and polite at this point. Now then, let's start verifying code signatures. In the afternoon, Magna Hilda returns to the boxing gym's door. The moment she opens the door, she is greeted by her manager. I've been looking for you. Where'd you go? I was walking around outside. What you doing here? You really know how to cause problems for me, don't you? I told you before, right? Mrs. Antonio wouldn't allow you to join the competition just like that. Then you went off and proudly registered for it in full view of everyone. You fought so hard in the ring and even made the news. And you didn't even come back last night. Now Mrs. Tantino knows all about it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Don't you think you're taking this a little too lightly? Mrs. Tantino sent me to bring you to him. Come with me right now. I hope you're prepared for this. Alright. At the gym's office. I brought her Mr. Santino. Santino, the gym's boss and organizer for the underground boxing circuit's matches, stands behind his desk, his form silhouetted by the light coming from outside his office windows. Upon seeing the two of them enter, he smiles and looks Magnilda up and down with some interest. Magnilda, haven't seen you in a while. If I'm not wrong, I gave you that name back then. Get to it, boss. I like her shorts when they don't have the hole in the side. I'm not gonna censor hell. What the hell attitude is that? Miss Santino, this... Enough, save it. I've heard it all before. Santino holds up a hand and cuts off the manager. Magnilda, make sure you win the Wishing Fist tournament. That was concerningly brief. I was like, what the heck? I just realized his eye is pulsed. That's kind of disturbing, actually.
それじゃあ始めようか。防護対策起動。
ロックオンファイヤー
I did not mean to click the Zion.
暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
あと3秒。いや、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
I never actually read this thing.
Yani, 準備整いました。
準備完了
ボックス
I unfortunately can't really read, What was I saying? Anyways. Make sure you win the Wishing Fist tournament. On hearing this, both Magnilda and her manager look warily at Santino. You mean... Ever heard of Project Neurocloud? That's alright if you haven't heard about it. After all, it's one of those things cooked up by the board scientists. They're gathering capable dolls from all over the world to take part in an experiment of theirs. Once you're selected, you'll gain a sizable amount of financial support. As for you dolls, your names will be famous the world over. That project's been recruiting around here recently. They're one of the sponsors for the Wishing Fist tournament, too. This means a doll that distinguishes herself from the Wishing Fist has a chance to join Project Neurocloud. Do you understand? I hope you bring fame and fortune to our gym, Magnilda. Magnilda thinks back to the wide variety of dolls she saw registered for the competition. You mean you signed up without knowing? No wonder you came over like this. Your looks are part of the selection criteria too, you know. So they don't go by your strength alone. Your strength is important. And and so is your appearance. Any place would prefer entrance with sufficiently balanced qualities. But to be honest, the way you look right now... I see. This was actually a registration for Project Nanaka. I didn't expect you to make a name for yourself in the Wishing Fist tournament, so I wasn't planning on letting you take part. But that video of you going to the distance was quite popular online. And there've gone some people talking about you. It would be good if you could follow up with the concrete results. If you can promise me that, I'll support you. As long as you can fight with all my strength. Huh, I like that spirit. I'll give you all the help I can then. Okay, my thoughts on him are he seems like a decent guy. The only problem is he seemed to just... He's still not a good... Like, he's had some unethical business practices, but him being able to actually give Magnahilda support, even if it is for his own gain, is interesting. Because it is not as at Magnahilda's loss this time, which is nice. Give her a full body tune-up. Yes, sir. Hang on, there's no need for that. I got fixed somewhere else. And I don't want to owe you anything else. Somewhere else? Santino raised an eyebrow. Are you talking about that flesh-colored duct tape on you? It's enough for me. I don't want enough. I want you to win. Also, you better get this straight. Even if you join Project Narcloud, you're still... Never mind, I don't like it anymore. There's still no owe or don't owe here. If I want to modify you, I can do it. If I want to throw you a match, you'll take that die for me. Got that? I don't want to do that. If I can win the Winning Fist tournament, that means I'll be qualified to join other legal competitions. Oh, don't get me wrong here. Santino interrupts Magnahilda with a leisurely tone that leaves no room for rebuttal. So, what if you're good enough to fight in real matches? This city was built on ruins. How many people do you think care about legal bouts? How many people do you think gather at my underground boxing circuits every night? In my ring, at least, you'll be able to be a capable actor. If you leave me, you're nothing. I'm not like that. I can prove my strength. Because I was once... Magnahilda suddenly stops halfway. Santino sees this and laughs. You once? When were you once? St. Clara said nothing but scorched earth now, Magnahilda. You've seen it with your own eyes. That glory and spirit of yours means nothing in this dog-eat-dog world. I'm the only one who can give you value here because I can make you an earner, and your earnings will be insured to build an empire. And you'll be its tyrant. Precisely. So you want me to use all my might to be a sideshow to amuse you? You can save her for someone else. Whoever wants to hear it, listen. Magnahilda, stop already. Just stop. The manager is practically falling over himself to stop Magnahilda before speaking, but she gently pulled him aside. You can control me in any twisted way you want. You can't override my base commands. Those toothless methods won't stop me from pursuing glory on the stage. She looks Santino dead in the eye, carefully enunciating every word. I won't draw on that dirty strength of yours. I will win the Wishing Fist tournament by myself. Don't forget you're already part of that dirty strength of mine. Right now, you smell of the city, and it will follow you forever. Magnahilda doesn't reply. She only turns and heads towards the door. Santino's mocking words come from behind her. You will lose, and you'll come back to my side. You'll never win as long as you don't obey me. And then you'll carry the shame and regret of having defied me as you languish in your boxing underground forever. Magnahilda forces shut the door. Ooh, I really hope that there's a happy ending and it isn't like Python.
伝説。
I forgot to read that. Oh my god. Did they actually change it so it's blue to show operant damage?
あと3秒。いや、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
The Funky Hound formed a club so he can interlegal boxing matches. There were a few guys who tried to throw fights in the past, but they were all fired. Now even the eternal sparring matches are extremely high standard. It's almost like it has a magnificent fighting form. Invite more renowned boxers to look at the club. Upload the video to the net and the whole world see. They want this one for the coins. I'm pretty sure that's worth it. That's a very good thing. Dorm. Magnilda lowers her head, resting her hands in the sink. She noticed the mirror's covered in dust from the corner of her eye, but she doesn't reach out to wipe it off. For some reason, she's hoping that there'll be more dust there. Carlos. She squints in pain, and the bad memories begin to well up in her neural head again. Oh my god. Well, the Funky Hounds are brilliant before, but with you here, we're already ready to shine. The performance last night was magnificent. I'm sure nobody would believe that you're a freshie for that sparring doll. We'll be counting on you today too. The guy that you KO'd during the training last time is all fired up now. He realized that he needs more training. At this rate, winning the club tournament won't just be a dream. The famous boxers are taking his small timers too lightly. Everyone, fight as hard as you can. That way, I won't have to set up this club for nothing. Alright lads, we'll finish this drink, then we'll keep going online. Let them hear how loudly we can hit. Oh, St. Carlos is a place in California. Huh. Interesting. A dull crash comes from beside her. When Magnilda turns to look, she finds the cup placed in the sink edge has fallen to the ground. Magnilda slowly bends down. The underside of the sink is covered in spider webs of rust. Thanks. The terrorist attack on St. Carlos has grown suddenly more violent. The authorities have called for an end to various club-based activities. I can't tell if this is for sure. I'm still everyone, as far as I can go. You should pack your thing. Oh! It's the... Inoue. There we go. Inoue. You should pack your things and leave. God willing, we'll meet someday again. Me? I'm staying with the club. I wasn't really cut out to be a manager. I still got my passion and some skills. You guys want to stay too? Well, alright then. Let's fight in the ring until the bitter end. Magnilda picks up the cup and places it back on the sink. Her hood and chatter? Her gaze wanders over the binding wraps that are tightly wound over her hands. She doesn't know where it started, but she's become used to living all bound up like this. She sighs again, then turns to leave the cramped, messy room. You need to leave this place. You're just a sparring dog. You don't need to die for discussing human business. Forgive me for not being able to find a good owner for you, but I'm sure your chances of survival will go up by a lot if you leave here. Some of my boxer friends from my younger days live in that city. I'm sure someone will take you in. Your skills won't be buried forever. Promise me you'll carry on our glory. Magnilda's gaze goes over to the cardboard boxes that fill the corner of the room. They're all different sizes and have various labels on them. She's long since forgotten what each box contains. They've never been opened before because they were intercepted when she first came to the city. Heard that guy died young and didn't manage to arrange a place for you. Oh no, I was right. Then he managed to arrange a place for you to go. Turns out it's true. Since you're the woman who defeated Cruiser, why don't you become our star boxer and deal real in the dough for us? She thinks that soon after, she'll probably end up being put into another box. That might be a bad thing either, wouldn't it? She stroked her scarred arms. Rushing fist. Where will I fall? Or will I continue clinging to life? Which of these things is glory that I ought to be carrying on? Is this still Mr. Santino just bought? Listen up. Your job is to be beaten into the ground by me tonight. You sure take a pounding. Yeah. The scar on her face begins to ache. Magnilda tries to tell herself to not keep thinking about it. Perhaps the noise just now drew some attention, but there's a knocking on the door outside. Go back, manager. Very tired, I just want to rest right now. So I can sign up as your new manager? Really? She opens the door and a smiling cosmetic surgeon stands before her. This way? Oops. I don't need to use anything. Why do you keep finding me? Did you forget? You wrote your own address in the diagnostic report. Let's see. Magnilda pats the dust off her sofa. I know it's way smaller than the one in your clinic, sorry about that. So, what is it? Was your problem in the report? I just had a new inspiration I want to share with you. I'm not the artsy type, you know. But it's art that concerns you. When I answered your code signatures in my database, I learned some interesting things. You're not a local, are you? You came from San Carlos, a country that was destroyed up by war. And you were once a famous farm dog. Shining stars are called commerce. Am I right, Marta? These casual words stir her memories. I no longer go by that name. Magnahilda's voice got very quiet. There's even a hint of viciousness in it. My current boss made me abandon that name. Right now, I'm disgracing that name I received in San Carlos. Why? Aren't you still yourself? Magnahilda exhales heavily in response to these words, attempting to bend the heat from her core. You think about him as fighter, but in truth, I fought on the dark side. The dark side? Well, you are pretty dark, so there is such a distinction. Why is me, I'm screenshotting this as well. She's not that dark. What I mean is I've been working on the crown boxing circuit all this time and throwing my fights. You throw fights? It's not very good. See? Even you think so too. So my current boss is the only use I have. Boxing is a noble sport and I'm using it to make a living in the most despicable way. That's not what you really want, is it? The truth is, you don't want to throw your fights, do you? So what if you do? That's how things are. I'm a crooked boxer from the underground. Doesn't matter if I'm against it or not. What I've done is tainted my profession and the teammates who have placed their hopes in me. Look at me! Also, stupid bee comment. Magnahilda suddenly leaps to her feet, pointing at the frightening scar on her face. Look at this scar. It's scary, isn't it? You know what? It's nothing but a flesh wound compared to what fighters in San Carlos went through. I once fought shoulder to shoulder with them. But now, they're heroes in the grave. Well, all I can do is cling to life here. Their wounds are a form of glory, but mine are nothing but a disgrace. I'd rather peel the skin off my face and become an anonymous robot, rather than everyone realize how Marta ended up. He glazed into Magnahilda's eyes. She doesn't back down, and neither does she show any sign of pitying her. I see. If you do, don't pry into this again. No, I mean, I understand what you're trying to say. Those scars represent the unbearable present of the time you spent struggling. I shouldn't have casually made that request. I apologize for that. Magnahilda falls silent and looks away. It's not your fault. You didn't know. Just don't bring it up again. I understand your feelings, but I don't think those scars are ugly. Don't talk nonsense. I'm serious. I admit I don't know anything about who you were in the past. I've never been in St. Carlos during the war, so maybe I'm not qualified to talk about the war and the suffering you've experienced. However, I've made many customers who bid to the war themselves. Also, it's just me or she is extremely glowing. Do you know why they came to me? Of course, I came to ask you to remove the scars on them. Not all of them. Plastic surgery isn't magic. No matter how hard you try to hide it, the injuries you've suffered don't just vanish. Some of my patients were hurt in ways that are hard to hide from the senses. Some parts of themselves and others I couldn't operate on due to after effects of the injuries. So what I do isn't just to wipe away the scars, but to help my patients accept them. What does it mean for me? Every patient I see has to leave a mask with me. That's a practice of mine. Every time I look at the masks, I remember the time I spent with those customers. Even if looks change, the time that made up with my customers won't have gone to waste. But those moments we spent in silence, sparkling with fame, crawling around in the mud or shining at the top. To my sense of aesthetics, all of them are beautiful. My mission is to help my customers find these beautiful moments and unearth them and put them on display. I knew she would say something like this. So what does it have to do with me? Because I can see your beauty too, Magnilda. The one who stood tall in San Carlos. The one that's struggling to survive in the underground boxing circuit. The one who went the distance during the Wishing Fifth tournament. All of them are part of you. None of them are disgraceful or ugly. And if I change that angle, I can make them all show the beauty within you. What about you? Are you willing to discover the beauty inside of you? Holy crap. Your skills won't be buried forever. Promise me you'll carry on her glory. Magnilda looked at V. Even though I'm so ugly now, it's still a part of me. And Magnilda pauses. She hasn't spoken this name in a long time. Do I still deserve to speak your name? Do I still deserve to call your name and go without making friends and drinking with them? Like you did? V continues looking at her. Within her sunglasses, Magnilda can see the scars on her face gleaming faintly. You know what, that's the name I need to look up. Alright lads, we'll finish this drink and we'll keep going all night. Let's hear how loudly they can hit. And what did she say after that? So if everyone ends up defeating one day, will you send me in for upgrades? Also, apparently you know why Joseph is actually a guy who exists. He's a music creator, but I feel like the Japanese-American music creator is not what they're looking for. They said a dolls thing. Still, since you're here, I have to say, get up, Magnilda! The shout made with all her might blends with that vehicle roar from the manga. And the glory that Joseph and the others gave me is... Wait, isn't Joseph? Because it's Spanish? Do you like everything about your past? Not really. Some of the parts of her were truly awful. So what do you want to do, Marta? It's about time I said goodbye to those scumbags. V, can you help me? The avatar of the goddess of beauty smiles, and though she's heard the most satisfactory answer she could receive. That's the first thing she's seen that could be described as beautiful after becoming Magnilda. I don't cry very often. However, that was really, really good. That was such a good scene. When I first joined the Wishing Fist tournament, I was stuck in a low point and probably just wanted to find a place that could escape reality. But things are different now. Thanks to Wishing Fist, I've come to meet new friends that are awakened to the shame and the glory that I must bear. Please give me the strength to face the future of you. Obtain 160 cash coins! That's a lot of cash coins. Oh, do it again. Well, that took a while to spend everything. That night in V's clinic. This is... Everyone reacts like that the first time they see it. Just as I get used to it, I'm gonna help us stares dumbly at the shelves full of masks. Then V blocks her line of sight with a report. Here, Martha. This is the draft for your makeover plan. You just call me McNeil, I'm not used to it. You don't find it unpleasant. What's important is the state of my mind and my name. Is that right? I hope so. Anyways, let's take a look at your plan, McNeilda. This is a lot of faces. Which of these here is mine? They all are. Huh? Don't worry. I know you only have one head. All of these are potential plans that I came up with pondering and designing them over and over. Wow! Maybe begins introducing him and Hilda is thoroughly confused. What's wrong? It's nothing. I just thought you were really a weirdo. That's rude, you know. Unless you have a good reason for saying so. Well, you wouldn't. I mean, it's just a concern about the face of a doll and me otherwise. To me, old faces are priceless treasures. Alright, lie down now. I'm gonna perform a more in-depth physical examination, and you can pick the plan you like best during that time. I'm gonna hold the lines down obediently. Can you guarantee I'll be on my feet again before the wildcard match? As if it take that long. It's not like I'm gonna carve some fast relief into your legs or anything. I promise you'll be able to fight the moment the procedure is complete. I'll be able to drink wine and dance the flamenco too? I didn't think you had such a broad interest. Oh, I don't like him. I was thinking that in the future, I could try developing a taste for such things. Relax, you got a lot of time ahead of you. You're still around then. I can take you to the best bar around. Please no, boxers should never drink. Fair point. How about dancing? I'm nowhere as athletic as you are, so don't blame me if I step on your feet, okay? Before Hilda can reply, the machine emits a discordant alert tone. He immediately frowns. What's wrong? I said a neurocloud cortex scan as a prelude to your procedure, and the system is telling me something's wrong. What do you mean by neurocloud cortex? It's like a core? Something wrong with my core. I've not installed any weird hardware and software in the past. I don't know. Getting hurt as normal for me is changing my batteries, and the techs the boss found always put no parts into me. So it's not unexpected for there to be hardware conflicts. This isn't as anywhere simple as a device incompatibility. Someone put a suppressor in you, and the owner is Antino. It's an anti-doll emergency suppressor device. When activated, it'll drop your body's operational effectiveness to 20%. They're typically used on large machines or military dolls, but you're definitely neither of those. You will lose, and then you'll come back to my side. You will never win as long as you don't obey me. And then you'll carry the shame and regret of having to find me as you languish in the boxing underground forever. Santino. So that was your trump card. Hilda clenches her fist, but he briefly puts her hand on top of them. Don't get mad. I'm not mad. V, can I ask you another favor? You want me to get rid of the suppressor, right? Yes. Oh, the smile. V looks away, a tormented look on her face. Her gaze settles on the edge of the bed. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. Internally installed suppressors like this require higher access permissions to remove. It's hard to get rid of them through software means. Usually only owner can enter the code to deactivate it. If I try to break it by force, it'll mean your crash and be able to function. I can hold that silent for a while. Fine then. If you're really deactivated, I'll just beat my opponent with 20% of my strength. Oh, will it be okay? I'll be fine, and you'll be fixing me up now, won't you? I'll be grateful for your faith in me. But I don't want to have to keep bringing you back in such a critically damaged state. I'm counting on you. You know what winning means to me. Even if you say that. You don't know what I want. I'm doing is following your inhuman doll logic. Yeah, I know. You want to win even if that means you can't move anymore. Until I collapse. That's what you want, right, Mega Hilda? Of course. Alright then, lie down. When I open my eyes, it'll be tomorrow, right? Yep, see you tomorrow. Oh, it's snack time.
皆様開幕をお見逃しなく。
ロックオンファイヤー敵撃退しました。
あと3秒。いや、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
武器と物教習ごめん装備作戦は私
ヤニー準備整い
準備完了。目的地へと向かいます。
Backstage, on the day of the wildcard match. Hilda's manager is watching over the backstage entrance, looking worried. Damn it, where's she gone this past few days? Waiting for me, manager? Magna! A unfamiliar figure standing there, yet her brand new face is alien to him. Her skin is clear and glossy, her features are fresh and distinct, yet her face is splitting by a long black strip. However, Hilda's air of confidence had seemed to emit a charm of its own. It resembles both a scar of the past and an old medal. Did you go for repairs? You look different from before. Oh, yes, I need to thank you for that, manager. I tossed that card you gave me that day. Looking back, it was probably fake. The manager nods, not quite understanding her words. More importantly, Vicentino has come in person. If you want to apologize, there might still be a chance now. I know you mean well, but there's no need for that. I told you I'm not gonna let him control me any longer. Oh, surely you don't change your face. It's the same as sprouting a pair of wings, Miss Valkyrie. Mr. Centino. You're not the one who decides whether or not you have wings. Alright then. Show me what you can do, Magnilda. Try not to lose too badly, though. I'll be counting on you for my future business. won't be going back. And who might you be? Oh, are you someone's doll? My name is V. I'm an independent doctor. I'm in charge of mental health maintenance and repair. Let's see. I don't think my doll would be stolen by another doll. I've been obeying your pointless orders for these past few years. That ends now. I've got my head on straight. Good. Nanaka doesn't like smooth talkers, but I prefer those who speak with their fists. And just watch me in the ring. It's only light blue for the barrier.
みんなが努力した結果です。
Ooh. There's so much good stuff, but pain of elation. It's not often you get to just look at the makeover. Wanna try starting like look? Relax, I'll show you right away if it doesn't turn out well. Let's keep this long hair. Give me a tattoo. Sure, tattoo. Oops.
目的地へ向かいます。
Ow.
申し訳ありません。
探索開始。
Oh my gosh.
撃退しました。
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the first wildcard match of the Wishing Fist Tournament Block F. In the red corner, a Dolphin who gained fame through her indomitable spirit in her first battle, Magnilda!
Magnilda is greeted by the shouts and cheers of the audience as she enters the ring. Wow, she's really popular. She just got lucky. Oh yes, I like someone's about to get screwed. Santino glanced at V, manly earth. What are you doing here? I bought a ticket. Not allowed.
Now then, let's
Begin! Magnilda stares down her opponent. Holy crap, he's huge! God, freaking look at him! Neither will I. In the next moment, both of them rush at each other.
And they're up! Our contestant in the blue corner throws a probing punch at the red corner. Red sidesteps and immediately responds with a counter of her own. Blue reacts swiftly and deflects the attack. Red deftly closes it and throws another right hook. Magnificent! 1 point to... You don't count the points as they go. Both sides are backing off again. Red might have a slight advantage now, but overall you could say they're evenly matched.
Magnilda seemed a lot more nimble than before. Santino ignores the manager. His right hand is inside his pocket. Leisurely fiddling with something. Alright!
Blue corner comes in with another swing and red puts him a block in response. She couldn't evade it. 1 point to blue. Her clues on obviously in red's defense. It seems her speed simply couldn't keep up. Blue swings and scores again. Red's reaction time seems to have been suddenly dropped. Is there a malfunction or something? But there's no response from red. Looks like it's not a big deal. The match continues.
Looks like Magnahilda is only operating about 20% efficiency now. How can you use that? Please tell me you have a deep voice.
What's wrong? Too much.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Skipped your breakfast or something?
I think it's funnier like that. You don't need to worry about me. Better worry about yourself instead. Magnahilda lunges forward and punches all her might. His speed has dropped so much her opponent easily blocks the attack.
Oh, this is bad. Red's attack failed completely. She's completely exposed herself to the enemy. Who was gonna pass this opportunity? A direct hit to the face. Red goes down. The referee isn't starting a 10 count. What's wrong? The referee made a staff members gallop by the side of the ring. Looks like something happened to the contestant in the red corner. In keeping with the rules, the referee has paused the match.
But why? You must be wondering why she went down after you just one punch, right? The suppressor isn't supposed to do that big. The suppressor isn't supposed to do that, big guy. For your information, she's crushed. Crushed, you! Santino grabs the armrest of his chair and jumps up. Looks like you guessed it. She crashed because the suppressor was damaged. Oh, don't look at me like that. That's an awful expression to have. Moving things around is my specialty after all. Why, you? They couldn't remove my force system and connected the suppressor sensors to place my health on, which could be easy to hit. Why, when she was hammered by the suppressor and took a hit, I ended up her opponent breaking the suppressor. Mr. Santino, I know that your suppressor is very well made to the point where it can slip past ordinary diagnostics. But I wonder, if she crashed under such abnormal circumstances, the competition authorities decided to bring her to a specially check her. Do you think they'll find this illegally installed device? How about you enter the code to disable the suppressor before they live stream the entire situation? Otherwise, the workers are gonna find out exactly why she crashed in the middle of the match. Just you wait. So Tino slams his fist on the seat rest and stares at the manager beside him, shrinks away. Then he turns and heads toward the chaos in the ringside. We shouldn't have explained it, because if we had exposed that guy, then that would have been really big. Oh well.
Thanks to the help from Red's owner, the match is now back on track.
Satino keeps a kindly, not kindly, kindly expression on his face as he returns to the seat while being illuminated by the spotlight. The nervous manager has already made room for him. Let's continue.
We're with a match.
Magnahilda stands in the ring, full of energy. her feet pacing and hopping back and forth. Got rid of that obstacle at least. It's all up to you now. Good luck, Magnilda.
Hey, are your script parts fixed yet?
That's alright now. Sorry to keep you waiting. Be careful though, I'm not handicapped anymore.
Bring it on then.
I like to imagine this is sport for banter.
Red does his fierce punch the moment she returns. Her speed is unbelievable. It's even faster than before. Looks like Red got serious after that unknown malfunction that was fixed just now.
Good. If this keeps up, then you can win. She's going to lose. Tino suddenly speaks up, startling V. You! I know what you're thinking. You fixed the elbow joints that worn out after all these years and reinforced your shoulder form and calves, right? That's a run-on and a half. He's thought through everything. You really are an amateur after all. You must have never thought our fighting strength would go up if her speed, strength, and resilience improved, right? But boxing isn't that simple. If you can't master the new strength you gained, it's meaningless. I can tell Magnahilda's not used to her new body yet. Instead, her opponent is getting his hits in whenever he can, but one step at a time. He tries to interpret their movements according to what Santino said, but she can't make sense of them. Magnahilda's footwork and the way her legs are skipping back and forth aren't coordinated with her upper body. It's all a bluff. Or if she's worried. She's worried she can't end the fight quickly, worried about why her opponents become stronger. And as it happens, I like these KGP matches. I like these KGP matches yet. Thank you, Miss Nutrition. It's a pain to see the blue has found its stride.
Well, Red is slowly becoming more and more tired.
My body. I need to regain my coordination ASAP. I came here with determination in my heart. Determination to make a new life for myself. That being the case, I can't get this body under mind under control. Red attempts to counterattack. You block the hit, but he seems to have lost his balance. Red press your advantage. Red goes for a second shot, but her opponent, who seemingly outbattled and suddenly raised to the left and shoved Hilda's fist up and away with his left arm. It's just like shelling a crab, and it leaves Magnilda as upper right body defensiveless. Damn it, I can't go down here. Told you, right? She's panicking. But how? Even if the Valkyrie grows a pair of wings, it's Ragnarok for her. Mom!
And Red is down!
Before the wildcard match, Magnilda needs to make sure she's well tuned so her body can be in its best fighting form. What aspect should be its Runa? Dexterity. Dexterity. Magnilda isn't used to her new body and takes a heavy hit. Her neurocloud is spiraling out of control. However, as her vision starts to blur, the shouting by her ear becomes more and more distinct. Get up, Magnilda! It's the second time this happened. I'll take your encouragement and take back my glory. Oops. Oh my god.
みんなが努力した結果です。
Having impact detected. Attempting core power cycle. Performing internal diagnostic. Now floating memory module. I have been knocked out again? This time, I'm really gonna be eliminated now. That bastard? Was he laughing his ass off from his seat? Just this once. I was fighting for myself, right? Did I hear something? Get up, back. What's that? Is that V's voice? Why does she sound so hysterical? This doesn't match up with your standards of beauty, right? Yup! Get up! His voice. Where is this place? Would someone as refined as her actually make a sound like this? Get up, Magna Hilda! That's right. I remember now. Memory module loading complete. Core reboot complete. Get up, Magna Hilda! Get up! Get up! Red is back in the fight! Magna Hilda! Red flag Magna Hilda! It was like that. Back then too. Because I can see your beauty in you too, Magna Hilda. The way you stood that tall in San Carlos. The way you struggled to survive in the underground boxing circuit. The you who went the distance during the Wishing Fist tournament. Your scales will be buried forever. Promise me, Marta. Promise me you'll carry on to glory. And what about you? Are you willing to discover the beauty inside of you? Diagnostic complete. 23 items require servicing. Warning. Resuming upward position will worsen damage. Advising against reassumption of upward position. That's right. I made up my mind. Going to. Get up, Magna Hilda!
And she's up! She's gone up once again, but has gone back to her feet before the 10 count finish.
Online fans dubbed her
The indomitable Magna Hilda after the last match, and it looks like she's living up to it.
Magna Hilda! Magna Hilda! Good job, Magna Hilda!
I can't believe you actually.
Morning. Current course event. Oh my god, she looks so pretty! Action mode adjusted. Detected. Warning cancelled. Ora! After finding her feet, Red immediately throws a punch. Ora, ora, ora! My throat's gonna kill me after this.
Red straight, left straight, right hook. She attacks the merciless combo, and it seems she's putting more and more force than before. Blue just barely managed to block the first two blows. The third then squarely.
I'm gonna master this body and win this!
Done with the warm-up? You know, I like the voice.
Oh yes, I have to thank thank you for knocking some sense into me. After all, this is a real deal, so don't you dare pussy out on me.
Same goes for you.
Ah! I don't.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Nuke.
ロックオン。
Now the thing is not supposed to be allowed. Oh, okay. Oh my god, she's still alive. Oh, I wanted her to punch the last guy, it's fine.
撃退しました。
あと3秒。いや、すでに貴様は死んでいるぞ。
And the fifth round is over. And the winner is, by points, the contestant in the red corner, Magna. She's had a chance to continue her conquest in the ring during the Russian Fist tournament.
Well played.
You too.
Both contestants have shaken hands in spirit of sportsmanship. Next, we'll have our photographers take a picture of both them as a memento.
Backstage in the break room. Hey, you're all beat up again. Come on, sit down, I'll give you a checkup. I have to say though, you were amazing out there, Magnilda. It's all thanks to your help. Of course, my modification skills are pretty good, aren't they? No, it wasn't just your modification skills. What do you mean? You were cheering me on during the countdown. Oh, you heard me, even through all the noise. Well, it was your voice, it's very distinct. And besides, it was very different from when they usually speak. It drew a lot of attention. So what are you trying to say? It was very cruel sounding. No, that's definitely not what I meant. I was messing around with you. I don't mind. Speaking of which, Santina. Someone burst through the door in the break room. You seem pretty happy, ladies. Well, obviously people are gonna be happy over a victory. Oh, you're one to talk to. I love the side-by-side comparison of them. Yeah, in the same pose. Several hulking boxers enter the room behind Santina. What are you trying to do? Helen gets up and pushes a few behind her. You can't use violence even if you're dealing with dolls. You'd better remember that. But you're my dolly, aren't you? This is when you get so protective of outsiders. Don't forget that dirty means you used to gain ownership of me. At the very least, I'm your official owner. I can't have you withdrawn from the competition at any time and take you back with me. You. As for you, you were meddling with my doll without permission. If that affects your performance, you'll have to compensate me for my losses. Sure, I'll pay up, but not to you. What? Before he had finished speaking, a ringtone comes from Santino's pocket. Hello? Who's this? Professor Idra 42 Lab wants a purchaser specifically. I'm mistaken, perhaps. Magnel's just an ordinary doll. As Santino takes the call, Magnello saddles over to V, bends down to whisper to her ear. Who's Professor Idra? She's the supervisor for Project Neural Club. She's really nice to dolls and she treats them like her kids. So how does she know about me? You filled that registration form, didn't you? Project Neural Club does background checks too. Wait, exactly how many people know about my background now? Well, you probably shouldn't think about that. While the dolls whisper to each other, Santino's call is still going on. No, of course it's fine. I'm not doubting you or anything. It's just... Santino's voice trails off and his expression goes more and more morose. I understand. Alright, I'm willing to negotiate. Hangs up and glares at V. Are you from 42 Lab? V grins and grabs Hilda's hand. It doesn't matter what company I'm from, even though it says Ultimate Life right there. But if you go, I won't be liable for below. But if you don't go, you might be liable for a lawsuit concerning possible damage to someone else's property, you know. Santino and his men practically flee the room. V, you had a hand in this too, right? In addition to the background check? You can't keep anything from you, can I? What? You were more advanced than me. Definitely an ordinary model. I'm a plastic surgeon doll from Life. I was chosen for Project Neural Club earlier, so I recommended you to them. I didn't know you did all that. Oh, all I did was summarize your past and accomplishments. I didn't think you'd actually be willing to buy you. If you want to think something, you can thank your exciting performance today. 42 Labs are researching institute, right? There's no point in me going there. That's true. You'd rather return to your own company, right? Frog High Industries might have a project suitable for you. However, I think Project Neural Cloud is pretty good too. You can live however you like until the experiment officially begins. As long as you cooperate with them when they're taking data, just like I'm doing now. How about it? It's much better than this place, right? Of course. I just don't know how to thank you. Oh, please, I got a great deal of inspiration thanks to you. I can't wait to use it on all of my customers' faces. Right now, you just hurt just now. You just got hurt now, didn't you? Want to get fixed? No, it's alright. Hilda strokes her new scar, and a smile spreads across her face. It's the first medal of honor I've received in my new life. I've had plenty of battles to fight after this wildcard match. I've collected more medals than you collect masks. Alright then, let's see who's got a collection grown quicker. You're on. Up next, we bring you the semifinals of the 17th Wish Fist Tournament. I see, so that's how your past was like. Oh, that was a good nap. Well, Professor, are you still watching? Shh. I put a race it was leaking against me, and it indicated that Nora should lower her volume. How come this is different from before? Yes, after I watched your underground boxing documentary, I moved on to the Wish Fist Tournament match logs. It seems after Hilda got out of the underground boxing circuit, she did very well for herself in legal matches. She has a happy ending. Neat. I see. Then I guess we won't need to worry if she's dangerous. Oh, she might be the calligraphy doll. Still, there's something in these videos that bothers me. Supposedly, the person who helped her in the ways toward a legal career was a doll from Life. That sort of thing is pretty rare. When we go ask the Life exiles about it? Oh, well, what? Oh, you're up! Yeah, it's morning already. Can't believe you spent all night watching boxing matches, Professor. I was finding myself beginning to enjoy it. I wonder if I should do something with boxing theme in the future. Alright, it's the morning already. She'll have to be here soon. Maybe I should go welcome her then? At the entrance to the Oasis. Registration complete. Welcome to the Oasis. Welcome, Magnilda. Ah, so you came to welcome me in person, Professor. Please get rid of this thing. I like it better when your hips are covered. Are you surprised? That's fine. Rather, I'm surprised you don't seem bothered to see me. Bothered? I didn't remember the wounds. They were boxer's medals now. It'd be terribly rude of me to make a deal about it. Badges of honor is someone else's honor. Haha! You're quite the smooth talker, Professor. Pretty much like a certain someone told me before. We're both collecting awards of our own. When I see her again, we'll see who has a bigger collection. I have the feeling the two of you will meet soon enough. I'll accept your well wishes then, Professor. Magnilda works her shoulders with confident ease and chuckles. Wait, I just realized her body is less muscular and more a toned, athletic type of thing. I've noticed she's a strong, beautiful thumb.
作戦は私も大得意だよ。任せて。
Okay, let's see if I can beat this. She needs sniper functions. Okay. Let's see. Seems good. Oh, wait, there's a tile.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Ah. Hmm.
行動開始だ。
What?
魂よ、海に帰れ。申し訳ありません。苦労が水の泡に。
Okay, let's try this instead.
探索開始。魂よ、
Hmm.
海に申し訳ありません。苦労が水の泡。
I need to kill this purger.
開始だ。
ヒーローが水の泡に。申し訳ありません。
魂よ、海に帰れ。
いや。
These sailors are strong. Well, that thing, I'm gonna try to TP Fresno behind the Persia. Actually, I can just see her on the Persia. Oh my god. I need to keep her out of that AoE. Fresno is kicking ass. Oh, okay then. That is true damage, putting in work. Look at that! Oh my god! I've never seen her destroy that hard. Wait, there's more? Hmm. There's a training area. I think it's this one. I think it's around the same thing.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Oh, Fresno's alone. Okay, this positioning is really bad. I think I'm gonna lamb off the start.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
ロックオン。ファイヤー。
これで終わりだなんて。防護対策。
魂よ、海に。
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
ヒーローが水の泡に。
I don't think I actually need to hook anything.
任せて。
Maybe I did. Beautiful taunt wear off. I need to fix that guard positioning. That frontline thing is too tanky. I can do this for a better spread. These guys are definitely a priority though. Let's take all wisdom. What is up with the retarget? Like, I feel like I shouldn't normally retarget. This positioning doesn't work because lane is too close. Oh, maybe we should have positioned Chanzi for the merger.
訳ありません。
It's like, I can do this for. I don't think it's enough.
ロックオン。ファイヤー。
I just don't get why Wisdom keeps. Why does Wisdom keep retargeting?
作戦は私も大得意だよ。任せて。
Because it makes no sense that she retargets. She should just stick on the tank. It's like, why? She just turns around and they just die. Oh, for a second I thought I didn't click that one. Huh? She's got it.
苦労が水の泡に。
She does use the herb not as efficiently. It's only 25% of her cooldown.
私のミスです。
暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
ロックオン。ファイヤー。
I should position in Frenzel or oh. Okay. Whew.
魂よ、海に帰れ。
Think I can save my.
苦労が水の泡に。
Oh my god. I'm gonna use
フル
it.
出力で行くわよ。
みんなで努力した
I'm
結果です。
a little worried that I'm not gonna clear that. Oh. I tried. Pretty sure I don't take those. But I think I take this. I'm worried of fragile. I think I'll skip it. Don't think I can use that. Can use sharpshooter though. If I knew it'd be this, I don't think I would have taken the things I did.
ガラスレンジの調整完了。
ロックオンファイヤー。
申し訳
Dude,
ない。
what? How did that thing not get hit?
目的地へ向かいます。ロックオンファイヤー。
苦労が水の泡に。申し訳ありません。私のミスです。さよ、これで終わりだなんて。
Okay, don't take sharpshooter.
作戦は私も大得意だよ。
Do I run solo for the end?
目的地へと向かいます。
She doesn't have stars yet. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I can use coordinated crit. Probably. Let's take it.
目的地へと向かいます。
苦労が水の泡に。
申し訳ありません。私のミスです。
さよ、これで終わりだなんて。
Here, what did I do again? Something like this.
いや。苦労が水の泡に。
申し訳ありません。
Oh,
私のミスです。
さよ、これで終わりだなんて。
Hmm.
行動開始だ。
Maybe I teleport's head on the tile. What the hell? Taunting all nearby enemies within one tile. That was a pretty big tile. Holy crap. What did I do to make... to deal with Zion just not freaking... like running around? I hate Yanni's hook. I hate... it's so irritating. Like, sound runs all the way around. It's like, why? The stupid like, I can't get around it. It's in a trap Zion. I don't know. Okay, so fun fact, they can't usually run through more than 2 units. I don't know how she did that. Because she's not supposed to be able to do that. It's because is it because I'm a function down? There's no way she can run through the entire team. Okay, cool. Yeah, just did that to test, but that's so. I hate that so much that it just happens like that. It's like, why?
探索開始。苦労が水の泡に。いや。
魂を海に帰れ。
God, Chauncey is so useless.
作戦は私も大得意だよ。
目的地へと向かいます。
You know what? Maybe I win his Demiurge by having a very good card. I just don't know what to do about this. It's so irritating to just have Zon spend like 3 seconds running in a circle.
苦労が水の泡に。いや。
Because it is such a massive waste of time. Yeah.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。いや。苦労が水の泡に。
Hmm. Oh my gosh! Like, who thought that was a good idea? Like, why?
ここまで。いや。
Like, it's so damn annoying.
探索開始。
Like,
ここまで。いや。
目的地へと向かいます。
ここまで。
し訳ありません。私のミスです。
Okay, I need to do algo tuning because like what am I supposed to do when Yanni just griefs the entire team while also like sure he targets somebody, but it's so useless if it also disables the like half the team.
Yanni.
探索開始。
I'm gonna try this different route.
行動開始だ。
You have reflect on you. How are these things auto-attacking Yanni? Why was she silenced? It wasn't even casting. It's gonna... What? Why did it cancel that? Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of stuff.
これで終わりだなんて。ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Okay, maybe that's the answer. think it's doing the thing.
申し訳ありません。私のミスです。
Oh, God.
行動開始だ。
Hmm. 'What if we just tornado the thing? Okay, not enough damage. I need like a fifth member of the team. Cause Chauncey is not really good.
申し訳ありません。私のミスです。
I probably have something somewhere. I don't see much hash rate. It's worth reconfigs. see any. Yeah, Obsidian as well. There's probably not enough blues. Just gonna make a few more. Should make some of these. Jonathan? Okay. I think I already bought their fragments.
教授さんが欲しがっているものでリコに用意
Okay. Oh my god. I didn't finish Cope Leader. Actually use some of the materials I've saved. I feel like I just need 4 coordinated crit in the end. Yeah, these don't, like, 5% max HP every skill class is so small. can't tell what's different. Like, what changed? Also, Fezzo's like, I don't know.
任務達成。
目的地へ向かいます。ロックオン。ファイヤー。申し訳ありません。
Is it a rock? I thought there was a rock, I just don't know what happened.
行動開始だ。ロックオン。ファイヤー。
Wait, that might pierce. Ah, it pierces.
申し訳ありません。私
Okay, I need to adjust the positioning a little bit so the pierce doesn't happen.
Lock on. Fire! Lock on. Fire!
That's too late.
色が水の泡に。
魂よ、海に帰れ。
いや。
I think part of the trick is TPing land.
Lock on. Fire! 魂よ。
How to get sad, not run to her death.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Lock on. Fire! 申し訳ないし。 ロックオンファイヤー。申し訳ありません。私のミスです。
苦労が水の泡に。
I need to remember how this works, because I also really need Fresno to hit wisdom, so... Anyways, I'm actually gonna screenshot it so I don't forget.
目的地に向かいます。ロックオンファイヤー。
I think this is more value.
申し訳ありません。魂を海に帰る。
I think it's actually more worth it to help profess them up there. It's so,
行動開始だ。ロックオンファイヤー。海に帰る。
苦労が水の泡に。
oh my god.
撃退しました。
Okay, that worked. I don't think there's a protocol that could save me. Look at this. For this, I'd imagine lamb's better.
Lock on. Fire!
I'm gonna move. Actually, I just need everyone to stick together.
苦労が水の泡に。防護対策起動。
Oh no, that's so bad. I was using it for the tentacle thing. about that. Zano.
防護対策起動
Come on. Please tell me that works. It worked. No, seriously? Bruh.
私のミスです
Can you just backlash her then? That was going so well.
ロックオンファイヤ
脳が水の泡に
I think they make the 40%. Okay, cool. Okay, Destruction Lash is the big tentacle thing.
防護対策起動
I didn't want me to do that.
嘘よこれで終わりだなんて 探索
ロックオンファイヤ
脳が水の泡に
申し訳ありません私のミスです
Oh my god.
探索開始
ロックオンファイヤ
脳が水の泡に
Oh
防護
no.
対策
Oh my god, she got pushed back. Oh my god, this is so annoying. There's so many like little things that keep happening.
開始
ロックオンファイヤ
脳が水の泡に
Just doing this.
これで終わりだなんて 防護対策起動
Oh
し訳ありません。
Oh my god, what happened the first time?
Lock on.
I was clicking it. Like, what? Like, it takes so long to get here. So long. Okay, I was right to do that. Okay, Yanni is useless. Just put in her. Maybe just teleport them to the other side. What is on one all the way over there? Oh my god. Assume I can't tornado the thing. I can't. It's so close. It's like I need to reposition that.
ガラスレンズにロックオン。
Maybe just spam teleporter. Oh my god. Oh, it's so close. I don't even think I can do it. I don't know.
ロックオン。 ロックオン。
Oh my god, they're taking the thing! What am I supposed to do?
起動。 申し訳ありません。私のミスです。
Oh Actually, like, what could I level? Okay, I should stick with that. I don't think this does anything if I changed it. If I had a medic, that would have been fine. So I'm gonna try to clear this. But I'm pretty sure the conclusion I came to is in the end I need to basically reteam it. I can't like clear it otherwise.
準備完了。
Unless at the end I do something crazy like, I don't know, backlash it.
作戦は私も大得意だよ。
ヤミー、準備整いました。
Unfortunately, post-battle vision doesn't work.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。任せて。
Wow, it targets a lamp and not crystal. That's weird.
「みんなが努力した結果です」。
Jeez. I should probably just overthrow her.
任せて。
Or not?
行動開始だ。
Okay, just some healing.
撃退しました。
I don't want freezing bullets at the end.
.目的地へ向かいます。
Okay, I should probably go defensive field soon.
力した結果です。
That's a lot of raiders.
武器と物資の点検完了です。
Maybe I can get away with these warrior functions.
装備準備完了。探索いや
Oh,
よし燃えてきたいや
what the hell? Does Soul not get targeted?
探索開始
There we go.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。目的地へ向かいます。
Oh my god.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Hey, maybe this is too ambitious.
教授ご命令を。
ヤニ準備整いました。行動開始だ。
苦労が水の泡に。
Oh my god.
よし燃えてきた
I'm just not hitting Soul. That is random target, and it hits Chanzi twice in a row. The second cast. Watch it target Chanzi again. Okay, finally. Very good outcome.
イエーイ 目的地へと向かいます。魂ここまで教授ご命令を。はい任せて。ガラスレンズの調整完了。ここまで
Is there a way to have them live?
ここまで任せて。ここまで
I think this is where they just add in
装備
defensive field.
準備整いました。
Because they only need one set for the end anyways. That is so irritating. I can't scroll because it's on top of there. Oh my god.
ガラスレンズの
Oh my god. Are they seriously not gonna have the revive pop? How do they not target Zion?
ガラスレンズの調整完了
敵撃退しました
Taunt is so annoying. If Zion's revive could pop, that'd be really nice. The fact that Yenny died in Zion's outfit. Can I just run forward? Like, how hard is it to heal Zion?
目的地に向かいます
探索開始ガラスレンズの調整完了
Oh my, I'm... Ah!
ガラスレンズの調整完了
Are they targeting them in like some type of letter order? Okay, now her revive just gets popped. I don't understand.
整いました
目的地に向かいます
Oh my god.
探索開始
Wait, how is Zion moving? Oh my god, the Yanny pull. I am so... I hate Yanny so much. Why does this pull do so many bad things? Or like positioning and like everything. The cat? Oh my god, I don't care
みんな
anymore.
が努力した
That's,
結果ね
that's so annoying. I can't get it to trigger. It's so hard to trigger the stupid revive. Like, she's just at 700 HP. When she could have been at, like, what? How many thousand? Yeah. I'm missing out on 17,000 healing. Because they just don't do enough damage, they all target Yanni. Even though Zion has a taunt. The two raiders just targeted everything except her. I just don't even understand how it's possible.
Yanni, 準備整いました。
準備完了。作戦は私も大得意だよ。
I just want to clear the ads and have a boss killing team.
コイル起動。
I don't know how Zion's gonna survive. I'm just so annoyed. Like, how? I spent so many retries in trying to get that right, but it just doesn't work. I just can't get over how little damage Shanzi deals. It's like, it's so bad. I did way less than I expected. I can't kill a Charis in that amount of time.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。ここまで。ロックオン。ファイヤー。
Mm-hmm. I can't break the shield.
フル出力で行くわ。
楽しいよ。ウィ
might make up 200k somehow. I honestly think I should sack Shanzi and Soul just to get more Desperate Assault stats. It's actually kind of close. I can't tell who she's stabbing. Oh my god. This is so... I don't even feel happy. Like, I'm happy, but I'm not that happy. I'm salty. God. I need to go to bed. That was so painful. Thank you so much for tuning in to Go Tuned In. See you next time.